Well, hello there, everyone. It is time to feel the heat as, goddamn, global warming. Whoop-de-doo. It's getting hot in here. I need to turn the goddamn AC on, which you will probably hear throughout the whole goddamn stream. That goddamn thing is blasting right next to me. Quite literally, like, right next to me. Because it's the only place I can put it for now. Maybe later on I can place it somewhere else, which would actually be really nice. But for now, this is all I can do. But we will be playing Amnesia Custom Story, The Atonement. Or maybe another custom story. So far, it just, almost every single time I play a custom story, it just ends up being like, yay, this is cool, but also, this custom story is feeling like shit right now, and I want to change into something else. But in any case, Amnesia it is. Because I don't want my fucking, since it's getting hotter outside, and in the apartment, I don't want my computer to suddenly just explode because it's getting so goddamn hot. Damn. I swear to fuck. Won't be fun otherwise. Alrighty then. So, custom story. The Atonement. Retired Detective Malcolm is awoken by the knocking of two mysterious whistleblowers. They tell him about their lord, who has been committing atrocities under the shroud of his glorious reputation. Intrigued, Malcolm decides to shake off the rust for one final case in order to pursue justice, but finds that the truth is far more complex than it was made out to be. Whoop-de-doo. May cause seizures, chronic diarrhea, ingrown toenails, vomiting. What is this? Is this a funny custom story or something like this? Goddamn. Excessus. Sus.
Get lost. Just leave me alone.
Do you think he's home?
I can see some lights on. He might be.
Then why is he not answering?
Just slip a note under the door. We're not safe here. We may be watched.
My head is pounding. I hope there are still some painkillers left in the washroom.
Well, we woke up hung over in the chair and get some painkillers from the bathroom. That's okay. Sure. Whatever. That's indie box. Save me. Save me. And a good evening to you, Mr. Weep. It's definitely time to atone for the sins of summer, heat, and shit. Indeed. Indeed-o. Also, this feels like a custom story I've played before, but at the same time, I'm pretty goddamn sure that at this point, I've played most custom stories. But I can't even remember most of them at this point. So, good for me, I guess. Also, has someone even released like a 4 to 6 hour custom story in 2024? Which I am eager to play if this one doesn't seem to pan out. Anyone getting annoyed of that? I'm sorry. Only slightly sorry. Ah. Laudanum. Lord. This is a kitchen. I want the painkillers from the bathroom. Oh, isn't laudanum painkiller? I get a good old potatoes. Potatoes for you fucking... It's fucking... What? What? I let go of that shit and it goes through the wall. Whoa. Proverbial metric shit ton of these custom stories, indeed. Yes, I have. I mean, Mr. Weep, if you didn't already know, that is what is called an addiction. Oil, so we're probably getting a lantern. Also no fear mechanics, so thank goodness. But at least this is my addiction. So you have rotten apples. I am a dick, Sean. You're in a punny mood today. Also, sure, a candle, that's useful, but a rotten apple, wine glass, and an old-timey scalpel next to the toilet. You know there's a meme around the internet about the poop knife? Also, that was not a bottle of...
Better go check what
Puddle.
that racket was all about.
That was not a bottle of pills. That was... Jeez. Yo, cut that shit. Literally. Also, there just happens to be a fucking alien artifact on the table. Sure. The fuck are you looking at?
Dear Malcolm Holton, our sincerest apologies for arriving at your doorstep uninvited and at such a late hour. Please excuse us for leaving you a note, but we have to make haste, as we may have been followed. To the far east end of London, overlooking the sea, stands the manor of Lord Edmund Cromwell II. While Cromwell's name is coded in welfare, glory, and honor, it has been tainted by his atrocities. Many people in the region have disappeared without a trace over the last few years, and the authorities point their finger at anybody but Edmund, as his reputation makes him untouchable. But we know Edmund very well and know of the heinous, inhumane crimes he has committed with no consequences or punishment. We also know of your outstanding investigative experience, and have read your memoirs of exposing the most obscure and complicated cases. Thus, we do not think of anyone more fitting to take action in the given circumstances. We beg of you, expose Edmund Cromwell for the monster he really is, save people from his tyranny, and bring justice to the families of the innocent. As for us, we will try to disappear. Best of luck, Detective.
Oh. Yeah, let's do this.
Another one of these. When will people learn I retired years ago, that I'm too old for a wild goose chase? Perhaps if I ignore them for long enough, they'll finally leave me be. As for tonight, I should go upstairs and to bed.
This dude doesn't sound old at all. Sounds as young as I am. Though at this point, probably I shouldn't even be allowed to call myself young. Or at least that's what I've been told by people. I choose to believe that I'm still young. This does feel a bit familiar, though, this custom story. Might be one of those that I played not on stream or for video. Man, this feels familiar. Also, then again, this is the main character, so there's the custom story creator probably. I mean, then again, you don't often get a chance to commission a voice actor, an old voice actor, or a good voice actor to be an old person. Or your small hobby of custom story creation. You can feel the effort, yeah. At least there's that. The previous custom story made me feel sick. Premonition. God damn.
Many people have disappeared. Heinous, inhumane crimes. No consequences. No punishment.
Okay, well now this is just silly.
Save them from his tyranny.
Jeez. Calm down with the sound effects.
No, I can't just do nothing. People might be in danger. I should at least look into it. Make this my last case ever. What do I need for the trip? Clothes? Home key? I need my lantern. I think I left it in the storage room.
Storage room. Put some clothes on from your bedroom wardrobe. Find your lantern and take your house key. Let's get dressed up. Love rockets. Shot right. I've been listening to Ghost again. I love Ghost. I swear I have played this custom story, but at this point, every custom story starts blending together. Nah, it could be that he was just wearing pajamas or some clothing that is not fit for. Why are there pool balls everywhere? Also, bottle trick. Balls. Balls everywhere. I swear to fuck, I have played. No, I have played this before. I have played this before. I know exactly where this is going. But I can't remember. Where'd be my lantern? That's my key. Let me go get my lantern, though. Open. Seriously, I have played through this custom story. It has to be. It has to be. I have to. What the fuck was that?
Ready now. Time to go.
Focus with the lighting. Use the key to leave your home. No. No, I won't, because I want to go look outside. This reminds me... Jesus, that is fucking loud as hell. Stop it. Yeah, I played this before. I absolutely have. Absolutely have. I think I know what's coming next, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Oh well. It's just... I'm trying to figure out if I was making videos of custom stories. Duolingo owl, okay. Ah, my lantern. My sweet lantern. I just wish you had infinite lamp oil. Ropes? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Streets. I'm throwing myself out on the streets. The Atonement. The Atonement. Ah, fuck it, I'm shutting up. Oh no, I clicked while the game was loading. Shit. Oh, thank goodness. Amnesia has this tendency to crash. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have played this one. I think I've even streamed this one. I can remember this. I can remember it. I'm just looking at everything. Like I said, everything is kind of... The last time you walked on the streets was like... Or I played a custom story where you walked on the street was... Late Night Drink? Was that the custom story? Oh yeah. Oh, I've played this before. Oh, definitely. I'm just... The thing is, I'm just feeling... Okay. I'm just feeling a sense of deja vu. That's all.
Lord Edmund Cromwell. Peculiar man, but his name does not ring a bell to me. If the informant was right about his lineage and fame, I'm sure there are tomes I can find on him at the local library. To get there, I must follow Burner Street and then turn left onto Golston and then right onto Arch Street.
I have played this. Why can't I... And I swear to fuck I've streamed this. Why can't I remember it? It's like my mind is just going like, yes. Synapses, they're working, but Get to the library by following Burner Street, then turning left onto Golster Street. Yeah, some of these custom stories, they blend together. They have so much similar elements. Some of them borrowing assets from other custom stories. It's really hard for me to even differentiate between these things. Also, this is really ambitious. Also, it could be that I've quit this custom story before. It's just simply because of the fact that it could have crashed. And I was like, hell no. Oh no, yeah, I played this before. I know this place. Oh, I know this place. Yes. Yes. Oh, I played this. I've streamed this as well. Why can't I remember it? It's so... And that is... Wow. Arch Street. Alrighty then.
Go home to your mother! Doesn't she ever watch you? Tell her this isn't some daycare center! Tell your mother I hate her! Tell your mother I hate you!
For example, I don't remember anything like that. Wait. What the fuck? What is this? Keep on keeping on. Also, what are we doing here? I find an interesting place. This custom story is cool. So much oil. Love me some oil. Low res door. Okay. Alrighty then. Can I? No, I can. I cannot. Arch Street. to the right. This is so cool, though. I can hear the train. As I was about to say, it's kind of cool to see Amnesia being taken to this level. Oh yes, I remember this library as well. But again, it almost feels like...
The main entrance is locked. Perhaps there's a back door.
Choo choo, here comes Charles. Yes. It just makes me wonder why I quit playing the custom story, or if I play through the custom story, but I didn't. I don't...
Just one more drink. One more. Where did I leave me bottles?
It's this custom story. I was just about to say. But this is a custom story I dropped, yes. That guy's gonna attack me later on. But I swear I... Okay, yeah, sure. Nice burp, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's what you said last time. I mean... I keep mixing this up with, like, late night drink. This is the custom story that I've been thinking about for a while now. And I swear, I think I quit this custom story because it crashed.
Well, at least he's opened the gate.
Yeah. So I even have a clip of that moment. Clip by you, Mr. Weep. Also, I do remember I'm gonna get attacked by that dude at some point. And that burp scared me last time as well, because it's just... Suddenly, you hear a loud voice right next to your ear. I swear I never finished this custom story. But I know for a fact that this drunk dude is gonna surprise me at one point. Lower the volume just a tiny bit. And I think the last time I tried playing this whole fucking thing crashed. That's why I quit. Though I think there was an update for Amnesia at some point, which made it so that the game auto-saves, even with custom stories. Or just, I was just stupid back then. So even if the game crashes, I can at least try again. Oh, I do remember this place. Oh boy.
There has to be a ledge around here somewhere which will point me to the right tome. I must find it.
Search for the library ledger to help you find the book you need. Sure. Chaos Amnesia. That is... As I've said before, that is an interesting choice. Oh yeah, the dude comes from the left, I think. I'm still not sure. Are you planning on playing custom stories with the Chaos mod, or are you planning on trying to get through Amnesia? interesting decor in this place. Just regular old Amnesia. Because admittedly, the custom stories themselves just kind of throw a couple wrenches.
All the books within St. George's Library have been allocated into different sections according to their genre and demand.
Ground floor. Excuse?
Looks like the biography modules can be found somewhere upstairs in the archives within Section 5. This is exactly what I'm after.
According to the ledger, you can find the book you need upstairs in the archives within Section 5. I'm not sure if I mentioned the last time I was playing this. This feels very in-depth. All things considered. I mean, thankfully they didn't feel the need to voice act the whole fucking thing. Fucking windy. So upstairs we go, I assume. Lock it. Lock door. Anything in Tindy box? More Tindy box. Also, it's like, why does everyone have like an Aztec pyramid? I have no fucking clue. Looks like this door can be opened with a key. Looks like I don't have a fucking key. Now I'm wondering where the fucking key might be. And I also remember there being... What the fuck are you looking at? Makes me, remember things. Maybe the key was... close by. Aztec. Yes. Oh, that's a painting. Tapir. Tapirs are funny looking creatures. We're gonna find a key in here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. More teeny boxes. So this custom story wants to give me tinder boxes a lot, which is fine. I do appreciate. One custom story which just... A few drops. That was quite literally a few drops. The fuck are you? They use Tinder. The fuck are you looking at? I was about to say something, but I forgot. Typical. Oh yeah. The matches. A custom story that used matches. Also, I do remember being stumped by this custom story. I think finding the key was one of the harder things. No, just matches. The tinder boxes didn't actually work. I mean, you didn't get tinder boxes. Tinderman. Oh, fuck you. Now I got it. How dare you? I will ban you. Is the dude gonna come out of the closet or something? Oh no, there's the key. Okay. What the- So it went from like here to here. You filled with a few drops of oil. I'll fill your goddamn face with lead. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, also again, a book, a play cube, and a naked statue. Why the fuck? I get it. It makes the more shit you add into the custom story, the more it looks like there's stuff. It just kind of makes things look more natural because there's so much shit. But at the same time, you start questioning things like, why are these things everywhere? Why are there books? Also, who the fuck puts a naked statue in the closet? Dude, come out. It's fine. It's 2025. You can come out of the closet. Library cellar key. Like I said, excusez. Oh yeah, no wait, is that the place where we're gonna meet the dude?
Where did I put it?
What's there he is.
Degenerate is back. I should avoid him. He's more trouble than he's worth.
What's this? Is a fucking naked dude just walking around. Can I hide in here? The answer is no. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Seems like we're gonna have to tussle with this guy. Wasn't my plan really, but okay. So you just shit, dude. You're right. God damn. I have to admit that the amnesia, just like that terror sound that you hear, man, it gets to you. Also, why the hell are we tussling with a drunk guy? What's the point? Like, I was just being followed by a naked, glowy dude. And for a moment, I felt like my anus was puckering. When I say puckering, I mean like, holy fuck. Is this the way to the cellar? No? It is not? This is the way we... No, wait, hold on, what? This is a toilet. Toilet we didn't go inside. Why is my... Why are you looking inside... in here?
Oh, God.
Is this what they meant with the chronic diarrhea? Oh, the dude despawned. Okay. Also... Holy shit. Except there's nothing holy about that. Let's light up a candles. Speaking of holy shit. I'm hilarious. And you will quote everything I say. Oh boy. Oh, Tindy bucks. Give me. We're locked and the key doesn't work. And we want to go to the cellar, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Quite literal shit and holy shit. Man. Ah, son of... One thing that I don't like about the Amnesia engine, the stuttering. Seems like over the years, you just keep getting games that... Dead rats? You keep getting video games that just don't properly load things before you go into them, and you're left with a situation where you're just, you know, walking through and suddenly game hitches, and it's a bit annoying.
These damned rats! The Black Death may be long gone, but its carrier still plagues England with its presence. Almost every building, every home has been broken into by these pests, and for every one killed there are 10 others, hiding under the floorboards, in the walls, or the furniture. The cats used to be able to control the problem, but now that their owners feed them meat and treat them like royalty, they don't move a muscle at the sight of vermin.
I mean, sure. I wonder why it shows the link on the chat. The fuck was that sound? What was this? Thunder, probably. Tindy. Beginning. Also, thank you for the clip, Mr. Weep. Also, the dude comes from there, right? Is that it? Oh, well. Yeah, there he is.
Hold on now, laddie. It's you who stole me dress.
I don't think you can run up the stairs, though. Also, this is a persistent motherfucker. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he can come up these stairs.
These shelves are covered in layers upon layers of dust. Everything I've mentioned winds up here, but this is where the term I'm after must be.
Okay, so... Is he supposed to catch me or something? It's pretty damn loud, you know? Is he supposed to knock me out or something? What are we supposed to do here? Clearly I did something that the game didn't want me to do. My friend. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's see, what's just spinning around at the speed of sound. Okay, well, kill me. Ah, son of a bitch. Naked dude. Do it. What do you want me to do? Ricky Boy 75, good evening to you, and yes, custom stories. Ooh. I kind of wanted to let that guy kill me because clearly, even if I avoid him, he's hardwired to follow me. Why am I here? Okay. This ain't fun. What the fuck? Silent Hill 4 enemies. I wouldn't know. Monster from Penumbra. Are you saying? I mean, what? Those guys are actually relatively creepy. Was I supposed to run back here and hide or something? What the hell? We're gonna go through this shit again. No? Ah. Thanks, Ricky Boy 75 for following. My addiction to Amnesia the Dark Descent custom stories has clearly paid off. Because, I mean... yeah. I love the custom stories. This is one of the custom stories that I played before, but I couldn't finish. Oh, we're here. I see. So we went through the cellar to get over here. Okay. But still, that was weird. Even when I got out of his line of sight, he was still programmed to follow me around. Which is a bit annoying. Because I'm not interested in hearing the freaking screeching sounds of doom in my ears. For all eternity. Oh yeah. Into the ledger, you can find the book you need upstairs in the archives within section 5. So here.
This is it.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for
Edmund
telling me.
Cromwell, a widowed man with a lot of history behind him and heavy weight on his shoulders. Lord of England, veteran, renowned medic alchemist and charity leader, Edmund lives in Cromwell Manor in the east with his wartime friend William Blythe and a dozen of his loyal servants. He's known to arrange large feasts, lecture, run workshops, and, until recently, had a small hospice within his manor. If what my informant says is true, and Edmund's done all those horrible things, what could have set such a noble man on a dark path? Is this all a joke or an attempt to stain his reputation? One thing I know for sure, I've just gotten more curious.
Also, no offense to this guy at all. He has a mix of English and, or like British, to be more precise, a British accent and an American accent, which is interesting. Before I get caught, are we gonna have a chase sequence here? Sure. Can we leave through the front door? We can. I mean, apparently such a drunk guy is just a normal occurrence, apparently. Hey, I'm gonna go to the library.
A carriage to travel to this Cromwell Manor. There is a nearby station on Burner Street, and I can get there by going all around again. Or I could take a shortcut through Bucks Row and arrive right at my destination.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through here. I guess there could be something interesting if we go back the way we came from, but okay.
Step by step, I descend. The air fills with bitterness, lost hopes, and misery. Every town has a dark corner, and this place of the world is just that.
Oh, how edgy.
A sore on a dying man's body, a splinter itching under the skin, a wound full of worms feasting on the rotten flesh. And here I am, a tourist in this desolate land, unable to act, or make change. All I can do is observe and reflect.
Just a normal occurrence. That's an old dude like that who can just, you know, bust through doors. Carriages. This game can also add in more firearms from different Amnesia games. Okay.
We go into the unknown.
No, monsters, yeah. Oh, I've seen quite a few different monsters in these Amnesia custom stories. Quite a few. Which is actually kind of funny, though. The fact that you can just... Oh, now we're here. Find a way to get inside Cromwell Manor. Why, again, why is this something that I am so familiar with, yet I feel like... Did I even get this far last time? Oh, shit. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Because again, this is all very familiar to me. Yes, I've played this before. Will rise over 250 followers easy if I play custom stories right.
These graves are everywhere. The biography noted
Sure.
that Edmund provided proper burials for those who could not afford one. But why did he do it in his own courtyard? Was it to send a message to others? To show that death is in the air? Or are these of the victims that the letter spoke of? Either way, the soil here is definitely fertile.
What's that? Speaking of edgy. I mean, to be fair, though, we wouldn't have good custom stories if the original wasn't as influential and good in the first place. Also, this game engine is surprisingly versatile. Yeah, I mean, a bit limited in certain aspects, because when you try to do something more intense, the engine starts slowing down, no matter how good your computer is. That door almost hit my face. I mean, it did. Oil! Also, I play these games just for fun. If people want to join me on these experiences, then, well, the more the merrier. It's a disappearing bottle! Breaks down and then disappears.
This rain has been going on for weeks now. I know this is England and I should be used to it, but this is outrageous. I'm worried that the water may cause damage to the manor as it did last year by completely flooding the sewers. In fact, we already have a problem with the stables. The wooden bar blocking the entrance had swollen from continuous moisture and refuses to shift, so we had to move our horses to the nearby village. I cannot think of anything but to break it open. There should be something like a tool I can use in the shed.
Thanks for being very obvious with that. Though then again, a custom story can be as obvious as it wants. But then again, my brain capacity might still not be enough. Shed has said to have tools required to get the stables open. Fair enough. Ah, shit. Door open the wrong way. Also, it is funny that in some custom stories, the doors have like these, it's like they have springs. And then they just, if you open them too hard, they will just smack you across the face. I do like the atmosphere.
This is what they call an automobile, a breakthrough in technology. Perhaps, if I'm able to reverse it, I could climb onto its roof and jump onto the castle's balcony. Trouble is, its fuel tank needs to be refilled.
Refuel the jerry can and insert it back into the truck. Look at my truck. Firmly locked. Okay. We're not going through there. We need to get to the shed to get a tool to open an door. Yes, the trees. They're blocking my way. How dare you? How dare you impede my progress? In any case. Invisible walls everywhere. God damn. This is a tomb. Trees falling down, no one sees them fall. Would hipster buy the soundtrack? What the fuck? What's that? Ah! The trees. You have very interesting ideas today, Mr. Weep. I can't keep up. My poor brain. The shed? Is this the shed? This seems to be the tool shed. Oh, there it is. Maul. Darth Maul. Use the maul to break. Okay, yeah, I got that. That's fairly obvious to me. Into the stables. Hey. Close the door just in case something wants to come inside from outside. Okay. An empty cherry can. Oh, yeah. Double barrel. Double-ended maul. That would be interesting. What? Game timeline doesn't make sense. Probably doesn't, yeah. But as I tend to say, never question video game logic, and it will never question you. Is there anything interesting in here? Yes, gun. Give it to me. I want to shoot. No knocking on doors. Just shoot my way through. Anyways, I started blasting. Under the pump. Oh, there. I see. Keep rifle. Indeed. Anything actually interesting in this place? Except tinderboxes? I do like when custom stories create these proper set pieces. The stables actually make me think of stables. Very small space for horses, though, but still, at least they made something. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Only tender tenders. I wonder if there's something up there. Would I even be able to check it out? Do I want to check it out? The answer is no. No, I do not. Thank you. Jerry can. Yeah. Jerrykannu. There we go.
Now I just need to rotate the handle to ignite the engine.
Ah, yes. Spin. That was some intense acceleration. Holy crap. I agree. I like it when custom stories are in-depth and just make the game feel more alive. Always fun. Breaking and entering. Shabuski. I am violating someone else's property. Oh joy. This isn't Amnesia the Atonement. This is Amnesia the destruction of property. Descent. Explore the manor in search for clues about what had actually happened. Getting a deja vu feeling again, but okay. More tinder boxes. Amnesia came for ICE in the USA. Lord Thomas Jefferson. What? Ochohiste. A Kalukale. Also, again, one of those frickin'... Why? Why are there children's toys everywhere? I mean, they call me a man-child, but I mean... That's taken a bit too far. Wouldn't you agree, Jeebus? It's quiet in here. Not opening those. Okay, not opening those either. I can hear footsteps, though. The fuck?
Damn, now it's locked.
But how? Storage. Lock with a simple lock. I see. One of the corridors in the main hall has a door marked storage. It's locked with a simple lock. Okay. Didn't think you would need to tell me that, but okay. Not against it, though. That's you. Yeah.
Alone here. Should avoid being spotted.
Then again, those guys are freaking... What's that? Deaf man. Oh, definitely. Except he's not deaf. He's blind. Supposedly blind. Then again, if I look at him, or if he just has an unobstructed view of me, he can still somehow see me, which is fucking weird. The asthmatic son of a bitch. Based on the fact that he sounds like he has an asthma. He's been smoking for years. Look at him now. Don't smoke, kids. Also, he's a streaker, just walking around at the speed of sound. Lets it hang around. These aren't very useful candles, though. I might as well use them, since I have the teeny boxes. Come on. I know. Those are some bright-ass not windows, bright-ass mirrors. What? Glasses? Wine glass? What? A cup? I fucking... not a pool ball? What is this shit doing here? They illuminate everything nicely. Showers. Yeah. There's candles in the showers, and that's just it's not even a proper shower. It's just an extended faucet. What's what's that's ingenious, though. I had it to him, but damn, isn't that silly? I love it. just hope you're not too short. And like the other candles are not bright at all, but this one, I'm staring. I'm staring into the fucking sun! Also dentures. For some fucking reason. I don't even know. I don't care. Ah, my poor eyes.
It's blood. What's happened here?
Oh, someone's leaking. No, it's the toilet. Damn. Impeccable condition. Oof. Drugs that made that silly interior. Oh boy. What a bathroom. That's not a toilet from 1930s. That's a toilet from my nightmares. Want to have a shower? No. You just get a faucet. A really tall one. Shower heads be damned. Cause fuck you, that's why. Oh. Öppna dörren. I don't remember seeing the custom story this far, though. I must have quit it before. Nice looking place, though. Wouldn't move here, but okay. Also, Mr. Weep, no. What's it? No. Sweden. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh. Ooh, you have just made a cardinal mistake right there, my friend. I say another, and the next thing I know, there's close, but no say. Very close, to be fair. That was a weird sounding scooter outside. Oh, 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 oh no! Also, why is someone's dentures over here? What's it? No, but seriously, tell me, why are the dentures in the fucking hall? What is this? Oh boy. Not Scandinavian, no. Finish all the way. Damn, this place is huge. Ah, shit. I'm not a huge fan of huge places in Amnesia. So... how much money are we betting that this pool ball is gonna keep rolling around at the speed of sound forever? Look, let me look at that fucking thing. It just keep going, and going. The spin of infinity! Fuck off. Locked. How dare you? It's not that. Why? Moldy bread, hammer, scalpel, and a ball? What? I helvete. Varför i helvete? Give me gun. Let me shoot. If I can't shoot the creatures, at least let me shoot myself. That's some humor for you, ladies and gentlemen. Yoop. Oh, I can't turn you on. Okay. Turn you on. Okay. You don't turn candles on. You just light them up. Oh. Hell yeah. Also another tapir. Shoot an oil barrel. That is not the worst idea. Not the worst idea you've come up with. And another Aztec okay, that was... Wait, no, balls! Ah! Balls everywhere. What? Okay, so I'm following the blood. So, I might be too concentrated on the fact that I'm just seeing these cue balls everywhere. I'm not paying attention to... Fuck it. För alla det. Nej tack. Vad i helvete? What is going on in here? There's balls everywhere. And this barrel that just... I don't even know what the fuck is going on. This custom story this is a good custom story, but goddamn. How am I breaking this custom story so properly? That is... Whew, more blood. I'm gonna go upstairs. Meet my doom. Kind of ruins the immersion when everything is going. It's a fucking batshit insane. Maybe I should concentrate on just exploring this place. Concentrate on immersion.
There has to be some sort of a clue inside the study. The door lock looks like it's barely holding. Perhaps with a bit of leverage it can be broken off. Just need the right tool.
To be fair, based on the way you talk, you're a bit of a tool. Can I imagine a Doom map based on Amnesia? No. My brain can't do that shit right now. Seems to be locked from the other side. Doom 2016 was fun. Wasn't a huge fan of Eternal. It was fine, but not my kind of thing. Amnesia. Oh, oh, oh. That is quite the suggestion. Guest quarters. I can go inside there. I should have gone to the balcony instead. Oh. Bold move. But I need a tool before I can get into the study. You, this prick, this ball. I keep seeing this shit everywhere. Ricky boy, it's just you're digging a deeper grave for every single second. Oh boy. Anyways, this seems like very similar to the library. I'm happy that you've come to terms with your future. They will come for you. They will find you. And they will deport you. Which would be kind of ironic. It's like we will take you to the US and then we will deport you. Like, damn. What was the point? Break the window. Nope. Didn't work. To be fair, I'm not really sure what the TOS even says. What's up? Not that I really even care. Oh. Bunny. A demonic bunny. Well, not demonic, just very unfortunately poorly taxidermied. It's what the yes, madam. I just happen to have a spare shirt in my drawer in my study, in my bedroom, and what the my poor fucking brain. What the fuck?
Edmund sure knows how to treat his guests. Such a beautiful manner. So much
I need some
great
Pepsi.
food and wine, kind servants, and marvelous music. I feel so honored to be here. I don't know how one man could be responsible for so much greatness. To donate his income to charity, to provide ailments and shelter for the needy, lecture students, and amuse guests, and to continue doing this after going through war and losing his wife in such a terrible way. I don't know where he draws his strength from. I think he is a miracle. A real angel sent to us by God.
Oh, that's some high praise. Okay. Oh man. But yeah, I need some Pepsi. Just a moment, please. Oh boy. It's warm in here. Land of the Thousand Lakes. Just a couple. Couple thousand. Keep us. Oh yeah, the study. Storage and study. I mixed the two words up because they both start with the letter S. I just love it how these doors have like an automated sound, like... but no closing sound. Huh, okay. Hold on again. Find and use a tool to break out the study room's lock. One of the corridors in Manhattan door, blah, 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 blah. So that's a simple door, so we might... simple door lock. Low door, do. Store, uddy. Struddy. Brain can't no function, please. Dragon Ball, hand now, please. Lantern, give me now, please. Oil to me now. Aneurysm. Still spinning. Spin. Anything can be bought and sold for the right oil. Well, suddenly the game is not giving me a lot of lantern oil, though. And the only thing we really got from this place is just a note that says that the owner of this place is just fucking great, kissing his ass. What's in the balcony, though? Well, it's not a balcony, really. It's just... oh. That's kind of cool, though. You can see into the other area. Even though, technically, it's behind a loading screen. Pepsi or Coke? Pepsi? Fuck Coke? I'm sorry, Ricky, but that's a wrong answer. Equipment, okay. Maybe I can find a tool from here. And since I can just turn on all the lanterns, might as well. So I can at least see shit. Why not Coke up? It's not a good taste. I don't like the taste. Also, Pepsi Max just happens to be one of the rare sugar-free drinks or sugar-free sodas that I can actually drink without feeling like my throat is being scraped off with sandpaper. I seem to have a very strong reaction to some of the artificial sweeteners. Pepsi doesn't give me the same effect. Cherry Pepsi Max has a weird aftertaste for me. And it bothers me a lot. Like, I take a few sips and I'm fine, and then a third sip and I'm like, yeah, it suddenly just tastes like shit. So, regular Pepsi Max for me. Coke Lime. Coke Lime. I think I've tasted that as well. That was good, though.
A few months ago, Edmund had approached me with a strange request of wooden and metal objects. He didn't say why or what these objects were for, and only mumbled for the greater good when I asked him. He provided me with carbon paper copies of different schematics, but never of the whole mechanism. Yesterday, while
green.
in the library room, I noticed a marker in a book he's been
Interesting.
attached to for quite some time now. My curiosity had gone off limit, and I couldn't resist taking a look. My heart began racing as I read the title, Medieval Methods of Torture. And to make matters even worse, the bookmark page was about a torture rack. All this time, part by part, piece by piece, I was making a machine of pain without even realizing it. What's frightening is that I don't even know what such a noble man would need it for and what to do about it. I'm startled.
Mint lime Pepsi. I thought amnesia was supposed to be the scary thing here. Oh, gee. Krober. Oh, cherry. Sugar. Oh, sweet fucking Christ, no.
Found you at last.
Have you actually? Oh, you haven't. You can fuck right off, you bitch. Was I going? Which way? I already forgot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Toothpaste. That was... Oh, ooh. That made me nervous. Also, where am I going? Oh, here. What was I about to say? Yeah. Just the normal Dr. Pepper cherry and normal Dr. Pepper. Those are my, like... second favorite. When it comes to, like, the darker sodas. However, if I want to pick my second favorite soda, that would be Jaffa. Also, it's like, hey, I finally found you. Like, found who? I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know. Blind, naked walking dudes. No. No fucking way to hell with Dr. Pepper. No. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you say that to me? Because, dude, I'm gonna be knocking on your door. And I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. How dare you? When I get through this door, your ass is mine. Mountain Dew. Not the sugar-free version, but the normal, just sugar Mountain Dew. That was actually good. I actually do like that. Ooh, you want me to come to your house? Okay. I don't think my partner would like that. And also, this is kind of cool. This is like his study, and then from here he appears to the guests and keeps lectures and stuff. Kind of cool. The way the custom story creator built this place actually makes sense. Much appreciated. So what? That was just another paper.
The night has fallen, and the guests are seated like figures on a chessboard.
This dude has a good microphone.
Minstrels start their play. A masquerade with no masks begins. Officials, barons, merchants come together to laugh and drink. They feed their egos through deceit, disguising their villainy as well as deep hatred and jealousy towards each other. I too hide my emotions and intentions behind an empty smile and superficial charm. The revelation of us all shall come soon enough.
The plan shows that Edmund built something like a fake wall next to an eagle statue in the big corridor adjacent to the bathroom.
Adjacent.
Seems to seal a doorway that leads into the sealed hospital wing. According to the inscription, it can be opened by turning one of the candlesticks next to it. Very creative, but why go through all this trouble?
Adjacent. Adjacent. I'm sorry. I'm such a stickler with pronunciation. Which is pretty ironic, coming from me. Let enjoy the candlestick next to the eagle statue in the corridor. Adjacent. Ah, there we go. There we go. I couldn't even pronounce it properly myself. So the eagle. Bathroom. Main hall. So the weird bathroom we already saw. Yes. We gotta go back. So we never went here. To the wine cellar. Oh. Bulk promote due in official game 2004. Oh, gee. Don't remember that. Good thing I don't. Haha. Sometimes I'm glad I have a shitty ass memory. It's a loud as thunder in my ears. I fucking knew it.
There you are.
Where do I go? Poor heart. Also the force, my body, like, squeezes my anus. It's just apparently enough to just drain all the blood from my head. But also, again, why is it... It's kind of hard to take the dude seriously when he's like, I'm going to get you. And that's not really all that scary, if you ask me. Ooh. Dude. I could have gone that way, I think. Grandpa. Grandpa, no more. Let's... So... close to this one. And it's... this one. Snippety snap. That is true, though. It's... for some reason, not even the funny voice acting is enough to make me not scared of the fucking dude. I don't know what it is about the suitor that just gets to me. It's weird. You'd think I'd gotten used to the guy, but no. Every time I hear his voice, I'm like, okay, I'm just, well, that's a spoonful in my pants. Would you look at that?
This place had clearly seen better days. I wonder why Edmund made the decision to seal it off. Perhaps he is hiding something in this wing, or maybe he wants to erase it from his memory? Either way, I should investigate any and all information I will find before I leave.
Now we know that the suitor is the waifu of Ricky. I see. I mean, to each their own. I'm more of a grunty kind of guy. Oh, can I make these glitch out? No. No, I can't. Wow. In one custom story, it's just like you grab and you throw, and then it's just... it disappears into the goddamn void. Oh, how jealous does that make me? Candles everywhere. Let me light you up. Into lightness. Because usually it's into darkness. What? I don't even remember that, though. Then again, if it was kind of a jump scare moment, then I mean, I can actually believe that. What? This doesn't make any fucking sense. You have the elongated faucet here, and there's no faucet for the fucking tub. Oh. This, also, again, why the ball? Why? Why must you do this to me? Big old no, but yeah, I mean... the asthma fucker just kind of... he has that effect on me. He's always kind of like, just like, come on, dude. Don't do this to me now. The brute is like, shit. Then stay away from me. The suitor is just like, nah. No. Just no. Orb pedestals. I see. Is that a casket? It is. Are we tomb raiding now? I just need some paratigal bits. Then we can raid all the tombs we want. Ooh. Laudanum. Jesus.
Cleaning out the crematorium is the most depressing and mournful experience. The smell of burnt skin, bits of bones, jewelry, metallic implants, and ash. All that's left of an individual. No matter our history, race, gender, class. In the end, we all become nothing but a pile of ash or a feast for the worms. Shortly, we become forgotten. We humans live our lives scavenging, pillaging the world, sowing only destruction in the pursuit of our own satisfaction. We feed ourselves the illusion that this is how it's meant to be, how God wills it, that by living and enjoying ourselves we give back. But in reality, we are nothing more than parasites. In reality, the only truly good thing a human can do for the world is to fertilize the soil with their remains, allowing for new life.
Okay, so it's okay. We're taking the humans are the true parasites type of story. Okay. We're taking that angle in this one. Oh, I'm sure. I do have to admit, though, that the suitor is just his theme song. Just place me. Time to fly. It does make me wonder, Mr. Weep, and Ricky as well, if you happen to have, what is your favorite Amnesia Monster theme song? Could be from any Amnesia. Let me just go inside here and just... light him up. My favorite is the Suitor. Suitor's theme song, because holy shit. That is some proper creepy ass. Not even creepy, just fucking stressful. I love it. I mean, I don't love it, but I love it. I love it how much it makes me hate it. Oh, Grunty. Grunty's theme is nostalgic, though. I can't deny. I like Grunt's theme, and I can't not lie. No other brother can deny. Also, I have the Grunt plushie that Frictional Games released with that one company. it's adorable.
It seems impossible to make this jump. I need to lay down something long and flat if I were to cross.
Just pull down your pants and do it, dude. Just lay it there. It's long and flat. I have no right to stream games. Not with the commentary that I have. Find something long and flat. Well, yeah. Try my dick. It's long and flat. Very peculiar shape for a dick, but well, we don't judge here. More oil. Commentary is funny. Oh, I beg to fucking differ. Differ a lot with that one. Oh. Then again, glasses. This is all for my enjoyment after all, so it shall be. Different strokes, or different folks. Mine just... the shirts and the balls. Why? Again, this custom story is very well designed. I like it. I fucking like it. But the thing is, I'm just so goddamn confused about the decision to add all these frickin' shirts and shit everywhere. This is supposed to be like a closed-off hospital space, but this looks like... what the fuck? Mr. Weep, don't. You're making it worse. Also, Jesus. There's too many Jesus. Jesus, you're not helping right now. This reminds me more of a church rather than a hospital wing. Then again, to be fair,
Looks like the sky crumbled onto those who preyed upon it. What an irony.
Ooh, was that a bit of sardonic humor right there? Looks like the sky crumbled on those who were prey. Ironic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a... I don't know, that was funny. Something just blocked the... Locking the door. What are we doing here? We gonna go. Want to go here? Medical restore. Lock with a simple lock. I need a.
This is like a chest within a chest. Something worthwhile is definitely kept behind this door.
As, we're getting to the point where it's like we just find more locked doors after locked doors. What is this? Why? Makes me think of a starfish, but at the same time, no. Tea in the box. Hmm. Also, thanks, Ricky. Happy that you find me hilarious. Sure, it's everywhere.
I've been on the ward for about a week now. My wound is healing well, which is something I can't say for others. Edmund tries his best, but he can only do so much on his own. The smell of death is strong within these walls. So strong that only about 3/4 of us survive. And so Edmund's students craft coffins for us in advance. People come, caskets leave, but we have no choice. No one else cares for a vagrant woman with an empty pocket.
And thanks again, Mr. Weep, for the clip. I'll be sure to check those out after the stream. Oh, man. Laudanum. Yeah, Condle. Okay. We need something long and flat. We can pick up these. Cackles of laughter is now so nice to hear. That's it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh! It's stuck! It's stuck! Oh, no. It wasn't stuck anymore. And I can't help but laugh at some of this shit. It's just so funny and weird. The key has been lost. Please use the upper storage medical reserve until I recover it. Looks like this door can be opened with a key. Oh, nice. Looks like so many things can be opened with something, including keys. Keys which I don't have. I don't think this painting will be long enough for me to cross. Again, it seems like this game would actually, you know, tell me what the solution is. It's been really straightforward with me so far. Might as well try. Hey! I'll take that as a no. So we need planks. Will we find them in here somewhere? Can I use the...
Edmund's lost the key to the cellar, and he's been so busy cleaning out the furnace. I'd wager that's where he lost it.
Check whether the keys was lost inside the crematorium's furnace. That's gonna be closed, right? I'm just gonna... Hospital cellar key, okay.
You will die here, just like her.
As long as you're stupid enough to not turn this furnace on, then nah. Yeah, piss off. Suitor's theme is funny. We have an odd definition of funny. But like I said, to each their own. Then again, his normal, like, idol theme isn't just all that interesting. It's more the chase theme. That one's like, nah, my blood pressure. It's usually, naturally, extremely low. Or really low, not extremely low, but quite low. This dude increases my blood pressure to a level that's beyond a Super Saiyan. Am I to use the casket? Like, do you want me to use this? I can't even throw this. Blood pressure 2? What's that? What? Paskaks vaan kaikki mikä ei oma. I think this would suffice. Grab onto it. Thank you. Blood pressure too, I see. This blood pressure is to go even further beyond. Blood pressure god. What's dead? Just outright dead. So I'm gonna assume that this is really not the way. Not the way. Oh well. Is that Edmund? See, that's what I'm thinking. Because his wife died, and he said he won't die just like her. Well, it's probably this one. Aneurysm, huh? I didn't have the sound effects. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I wonder, which creature will we see, I ponder.
These planks are just what I need to cross the broken bridge.
Carry a plank up to the broken bridge above chapel area. Hint, press R and move the mouse while holding an object to rotate it. The fuck? You can't just like make it automated. Fine. Few drops of oil. Huh, gimme.
Another night in this damn cellar mixing medicine. It's so bloody cold and damp in here. I might fall ill and require the medicine myself.
Sounds like the modern Shadow the Hedgehog voice actor.
Who cares for these sick tramps? They come in, waste our time and money, spread their infections and leave without paying a dime. Some in particular won't even thank us. Human trash, I say. Should be sent back the way they came from.
Also, if there's not gonna be a water monster here, I'll be surprised. I'll truly be surprised. I think there's probably been like one custom story so far that I've played that it didn't use the water monster in a flooded area. solid Wilhelm. Colonel, I've infiltrated the Amnesia Customs story. I don't know how to make good impressions. Colonel. I was just about to fucking say. Please don't just... He did kind of sound like Solid Snake, I do have to admit. Admittedly. Oh, there he comes.
Nowhere to run.
Are you programmed to actually get me? It's really a dick move. If that's the case. Like, come on. Oh, you are? You're programmed to actually find me. That's not funny. What? What the fuck is going on here? Dude. Also, like I said, if that dude is fucking blind, then I am the president of the United Goddamn States. Also, just for a moment, BRB, I need to check one thing. Nah, everything's still fine. Where did the fucker go? He went back upstairs? I mean, good fucking riddance. Oh, despawned. Okay, let's not... There we go. Alrighty then. Still not quite sure why the hell this dude wants me dead. I know who he thinks I am. So I don't mind that he's not all that persistent. Not really. Fuck? That plank was just like... Oh, you walked over me. Oh! Have a delayed reaction. Custom story is unintentionally funny. Doggo. What the fuck is wrong with me today? I find the weirdest things hilarious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, finally. I can use the lockpick. Cashy. Let's get some warmth in here. Ironic, because it's hot outside. I have my AC blasting right next to me. Some people might wonder, why aren't you picking that stuff up? And the reason, I'm so used to things triggering whenever you pick up something. That I tend to just inspect the room first, and then I will pick stuff up.
I have made a lockpick, as per your request. Should you find yourself losing any more keys, this instrument shall aid you in opening any simple locks.
Yes. That is a Slavic accent if I've ever heard one. Kitty cat will help you. Okay. But now I have a lockpick. Might as well just. There we go. That was stopping me from opening the door, huh? Sure. Sure. Not a lot of closets I can actually hide inside. That is... Need a lockpick to stay cheeky bricky. I wish I actually knew a proper Russian accent. A proper Russian accent is actually kind of funny. Yugoslavia accent. Goddamn motorcycles going around. Nee 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 nee. Nee nee nee. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm undressed until your body lies broken.
And I was just about to say that the dude is probably gonna just fucking appear right in front of me. Hello? Oh, you're not gonna let me, huh? Is that it? Oh, that's a dick move. Fucking asshole. There's been like 3 times in this custom story that the moment I open my mouth just to say that this is gonna happen, just as I'm about to say something. Oh, there you are. Oh boy. So my mind. So like a... Eat that chair. Bit of a dick, you know that. I need you to, you know... I need you to do that strike. There we go. That hurt me. You lost the sight of me, because I'm that much of a fucking badass. Eat shit. What the fuck is this bullshit? Assholes! I know where you want me to go, but this isn't fun. Where is he? There! What are you doing over there? How did you get stuck over there? Hold on, let me just drop down here. It's gonna hurt, but I'm not gonna die. Howie. Loading him. It was a smart move, though. Not letting me go through that door, but come the fuck on. Kitten attack. Kitten. What are you, a Discord mod? You go. The suitor is your waifu, and he's your kitten. Oh, god damn. I shouldn't judge, but damn. Tortured guys with their dicks swinging around. That is ooh, quite the interesting preference there.
Every day I come to this wretched place, and every day feel nothing but pain and sorrow. The hatred burns strong within me, but all the loathing in the world will not bring you back. Viner, the man who defiled your body and ended your life, has been cleared of all charges. No jury would listen to a delirious patient as the only witness. I still don't understand how he dared to do this, after all we've done for him. To have someone we saved and cured to repay us like this. If only I knew. I would have never cut out his cancer, and would have rather watched him perish before my very eyes. The last patient is now gone, and I am closing down the hospital. All there is left to do now is drown in alcohol. I don't think I want to exist like this any longer.
I mean, fair enough. Does make me wonder is... Oh, hello? Oh? No. No. No, you can't do this to me. The freaking... Oh, no. 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 I can't pick up the tinderbox because the clock's hitbox is in the way. Oh, sad is the day. Oh, you see. Maybe. Oh. But I need to do this. Come on. I need to be able to. Please. Somehow I need to bypass the. Come on. Let me do it. Let me pick it up. It doesn't let me. I can't. It's a tinderbox I can't pick up. That is cruel beyond belief. One lonely tinderbox that I cannot pick. Nothing I can do. No tindies left behind, but seems like this time there's nothing I can do. Ah, can't do it. So, apparently, like, it's, his wife was killed by some bastard he helped, and that made him so goddamn bitter. Not sure, I think that is Edmund, who's gotten so delusional at this point that he thinks I am the one who took out his wife. That's the assumption I'm making here. At the same time, the game forced me to come here, into this place. Just so that, you know, I could read that note. Which is fine. That's apparently it for this room. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Oh joy. Is the bastard still wandering around this place? Also, Ricky, I gotta say, I have no clue what the hell you're talking about right now.
Judging from what I've learned so far, it would seem that Edmund closed down the hospital shortly after his wife was murdered by one of the patients. But how does this all fit in with him killing innocent people as my informant told me? And who's this blind, disfigured person who is hunting me? Is it Wilhelm Blythe? Robert Walker? One of his patients? One of his other servants? Perhaps it may be Edmund himself who could not bear his loss, went mad and resorted to self-mutilation as a means to cope with his emotional distress. Perhaps he thinks that I, and everyone else who he meets, are responsible for the death of his wife and wishes to seek revenge. All of this is a one big heap of mess. Only thing I can do is to continue my investigation and see what other parts of the manor might be opened with this lockpick.
Confusion expert. Such an expert, I think you might be confusing yourself as well. That is a skill, though. A skill that not many people have. Thing is, I can't confuse myself. Though I am perpetually confused. Speaking of confused, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Storage. A simple lock. Was it this way? No. This led to the hall. Storage was this way? Here? Yes. Snap. I'm closing that one. Edmund is just a master of streaking, and he has no intention of slowing down, apparently. Up we go. Up, up, and away. Tindy. You must give me the tinderbox. Thank you. One nice thing about Amnesia Machine for Pigs is that that game gave us the attic assets, so that custom stories can actually create like proper attics, which is nice. Much appreciated. Attic. Attic.
This wall looks very fragile.
Just like
Be
me.
able to break off what's left of it with something heavy.
Just like me. Habuski. This dude has a throwing arm. That is a that is a huge ass plank. Just ooh. Just stretched to its absolute limit. A shrine for the dead wife. Oh, hell yeah. Teddy bear. Okay. Junior League Baseball Club, probably. Let's see if we can light all these up. Oh, hell yeah. Here comes the fucking sun. Woo. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. Woo. Into whiteness. Oh, look at me. Oh, it's even... I can just... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Damn. Got some use for my tinder boxes. The fuck out of my way. Into lightness. My retinas. They are no more.
The last drop has made the cup run over. My patience has ended, and my trust has been shattered. For years, I built temples, read sermons, healed, taught, gave and fought wars in your name. And what have I got in return? Only pain. You took away my wife and our child. Yet you let the bastard who killed them walk free. How is this fair? Is this how you repay me for all the good that I've done? If you even exist, if you are listening, know this. Today is the day I bury my faith in you. No longer shall I follow your path. No longer shall I spread your word. No longer shall I blindly kneel before you. From now on, I will forge my own destiny!
I mean, that is one way to deconstruct your faith. Not necessarily the best way to do it, but I mean, that is one way to do it. Some people call that the problem of evil. Main hall. So now we're finally in the servants' quarters. Wonder what we will find from here. Misery, disappointment, horrors beyond human comprehension. Perhaps just a few tinder boxes and some oil. Speaking of which, Dracula ass Peach. Yes, Peach. Oh, would you look at that? This hatch can't be opened from this side. Right. If you say so. Teddy bear. I don't know why. I feel sad when I see the teddy bear. All alone in this cold world. All alone. No one to hug. Also... this one dumbass looking fox. This teddy definitely needs some love. This is a big... the fucking balls are they're fucking attacking me now. Get the fuck out of here. All this time, the true evil was the balls. And all you can think about is the goddamn shaft, Mr. Weep. How dare you? Also, William, there's a leak. Fix it!
This cursed rain is making irreversible damage to our home. How much more water could there possibly be in this cyclone? I've been patching the roof in various places of the manor, but there are 2 new holes for every one I seal, and now there's a leakage in my own room. To top it off, I can't even fix it, because I have no access to it. All the vents are closed from inside the attic, besides the one in the storage room, but it's fully rusted again. What I've done in the past was to pull the hatch open using a rope. I will also need my ladder to climb up there, but someone politely borrowed it without asking.
Politely borrowed it. Okay.
Looks like I'll need a rope and a ladder.
Looks like that indeed. William, fix me. Be a little insert guitar solo from 1. Lock it. Oh. Oil. Mastery of the handcrafted puppets. Okay. Place the ladder there. Fully rusting cannot be on with bare hands, so I need the rope. Ropity rope. Oh, my poor neck. Getting stiff. This one is not locked by a simple lock. Yeah. So I can't open that with that. Ho 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 ho! Quite the suggestion, Mr. Weep. I approve. Oh, this one I can open. If I want to make myself into a goddamn Christmas tree decoration. Picking up tinder boxes is satisfying for some reason in this game. Dude, keep your head together. No. It's still locked. God damn. There was no key on this side either, huh? The fuck are you looking at? Also blood. More blood. Let me guess, Edmund is gonna fucking attack me from that closet. Or from behind that. Oh well. I'm not prepared. Have not prepared my anus, but... Oh, the ladder's just there. Or is Edmund just gonna... Hippity hoppity. Get the fuck out of my property. Says Edmund when he sees my sorry ass. I mean, it could just be someone with hemorrhoids and dragging their ass through the floor. Who knows? Oh my god, period who had to sneeze. God damn. Oh, that would be... Oh, that's unfortunate. Why the fuck, though? I still need the rope.
You're deaf. Close us.
Dude. You're already scary enough. You don't need to sound like a dumbass. What would I want if I could get anything? At the moment, but still playing. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by but still playing? You're asking me what type of snacks or stuff would I like right now? I mean, if at the moment I have my Pepsi, which is fine by me. And I ate right before I started streaming. I currently have all I need. I had some casserole before I started streaming, which is enough to satiate me until tomorrow. So right now I'm just enjoying the game. Don't really have any cravings at the moment, except perhaps chocolate. Like that's something I just like I crave consistently. Oh. Oil. Yes, please. Also, I'm kind of fond of the fact that Edmund gives up relatively quickly. Tick fucking talk.
We must apologize for leaving in such a rush, and without proper notice or farewells, but we had our reasons. You may share and keep our belongings if you wish to do so, but please don't try to find us.
And who the fuck is that?
Left in a hurry, had reasons, abandoned their possessions, and don't want to be found. My hunch is that they were concerned for their safety. Also, this is the only room in here that's locked, so there must be something worth seeing inside.
That's a... They left in a hurry and didn't even want to take their belongings. I feel like they wanted to leave in a hurry because they were afraid of their safety. Oh, what a surprise! And also considering this place, yeah, probably. Salmiakki. Oh man, yeah. To be fair, actually, Mr. Weave, now that you mentioned, I would love salmiakki filled chocolate right at this moment. That's just normally locked. Do I need a key for that one? Find a way to get into the locked room within the servants' quarters. I need to find that rope. get to the end of this game quickly, or to just move along the story. Whichever this character decides to choose. Day off. Well, that would be nice. I'm starting my... The wardrobe must have slammed shut. Well, that was the sound. Okay. That's weird. Half sword. That bottle just fucking disappeared. I see. Workday tomorrow. Kind of stressed out about that. A lot of stressful stuff at work at the moment. I almost want to avoid going to work. Been doing a lot of overtime recently, so... Kind of tired. Where the fuck would I find some rope? I just hope I'm not too busy. After all, I need to take care of 2 factories at once. The best of my abilities. Perhaps there's rope over here? Outside? Maybe not? King of Amnesia? Nah. Merely an addiction. But I appreciate your faith in me. And for your... I appreciate your kind words. Might be wise to turn off my lantern. The night vision actually helps, really. A lot. Just that I'm not seeing anything. Oh, gee. I am from a land that doesn't logically exist. Up here. No rope. Does this mean that I have to leave this place first? Find the rope elsewhere? That one. Journal. I mean, I have the ladder. Not sure why I wouldn't need the rope. Can I put the ladder no, not here. Nope, nope, nobody, nope. Eh. Oh wait, it's not here. Okay, so my brain is not working properly right now. That is to be expected. Also, my itchy nose. Oh, goddamn. Not here either. Wait. Am I was gonna ask, am I dumb? The answer is yes. Why am I so dumb at the moment? One day you'll get it, Ricky. One day you'll get it. Oh, it's here. So that works. And the rope. I'm gonna assume that the rope is not here. Because I can't fucking find it. My kingdom for a rope. What other places are there, though? There weren't that many locked doors. This leads to this place? Was there anything in the guest quarters? Can't fucking remember. Need to recheck the place. No, I've gone through everything. No doors left unlocked. Left 2 unlocked. Last time we ran away from here. But I never went here. Oh no, I did. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn it. The fuck was that? Weird ass sound. More than a half a lantern worth of oil. Oh, that's nice. Oh, joyous day. Kitchen. Oh, we haven't been here yet. Now I remember. Haven't been here yet. Sweet little tinderbox. Light my way. Lead me to my destination. Into darkness. Descend into darkness. Because we are play Amnesia. I keep wondering, is it possible that Custom Story Creator essentially created like a couple of these drawers and added like a random amount of stuff inside those things and then just copy pasted them everywhere? In my opinion, that would make a lot of sense. I would explain why almost every single drawer has goddamn glasses. And there's the rope. Padlock? Nope. Nobody nope. Less than a half a lantern worth. Oh, fine. Might as well. How about you? When I get the rope, are you gonna just blast open? That sounded like something bigger. But you're here as well. Hi. Edmund, my dear friend. You absolute prick. What are you doing here? Oh well. I probably was supposed to go down there a lot earlier. I just didn't. So that's the way I am. Also, since this place is so goddamn big, it makes me very confused. Not the place I want to go. Here we go. Now then, we have the rope. We can use the rope. Nice. Now, Jabooski. Awesome. And to open a hatch, you need to sit down next to it, hold onto its ring handle, and pull upwards. Oh yeah, well, I mean, amnesia physics, especially opening hatches, is a bit of a weird experience, to say the least. Because, like, opening them is fairly easy, but sometimes it's just, from a weird angle, it feels like you can't do it. Like there. That was a weird motion I just had to do with my right hand. Confusing, to say the least. I can hear sounds. Ah, this is where the leakage is. Open. Mm-hmm. So, those faces. What's the purpose of this place? We're gonna have to parkour our way out of here. Nuh-uh. Oh, I see. It's a bit of a maze. Damn. A really elaborate maze. Holy crap. This place is filled with junk. Don't you fucking dare throw that at me. Bitch. Also, fuck you. Nothing. Damn. Does this lead to a room I haven't been to yet? I can't be sure. Damn. Do I want to go over here first? The door is stuck in the swollen door frame. No chance of going this way. I mean, if you say so, but I mean, come on. Why, though? I should thoroughly inspect the room. This is one of the rooms that... Oh, finally a closet I can hide inside, is it? I mean... Not really, but okay. It'll suffice. Locked with a simple lock? Oh, that was a large oil potion. Damn. Viable, get the fuck out of my way.
Countless discussions of the topic, we decided to leave. We've worked for Edmund for over 16 years now, but he's not the same person anymore. Surely he's still a kind gentleman, but there is some sort of darkness that surrounds him. When his wife Afia got murdered by his patient, he went into deep depression for years. He kept himself locked in his study and stopped caring for anything, even himself. After a while, strange things started to happen. The guests we had were reported missing. He began to spend most days underground in the laboratory with his wartime friend Wilhelm, and my wife Sarah heard faint screams coming from under the floor. Last week, while cleaning the guest quarters, I accidentally tore off a cave painting and revealed a series of levers. The handles were worn from use, so I quickly figured out the combination. Down, up, down, up, down. The mechanism behind the bookshelf crackled and opened a path to a staircase leading deep below the ground. I've made but a few steps and already heard the sounds of crying echoing in the distance. I've confronted Edmund about it, but he assured me that it's a desolated part of the manor, and the sounds were nothing more than wind howling in the tunnels. We don't believe him. We are leaving.
The note mentioned a lever is hidden behind a cave painting in guest quarters. I see. And there's Edmund.
I have to hide.
Oh. Way ahead of you, dude. The only goddamn closet in the game that just lets me actually hide it.
When I catch you, I will peel the skin off your skull.
Hi. I wasn't supposed to run? What? Oh, okay. That's a bit of a dick move. Oh, come on. Okay. Damn. You blast the door open. Force me to hide. Then you surprise me in the closet. And kill me with one hit. Damn game. That feels a bit unfair. I mean, fair enough. He gave me like a second to run away, but still a bit of a dick move.
Wonder if this couple are the ones that approached me for assistance. Let's see if I can't find this cave painting in the guest quarters.
Where was the guest quarters? That was the servants' quarters. Was the guest quarters this way? Yep, this away. Just away. Woohoo. Down, up, down, down, up, down. Down, up. Down, down. Up, down. Yay.
I could hear the mechanism going off. That secret door must have opened.
Behind the bookshelf is now open. Which bookshelf? This one. Now this starts to look like the good old Amnesia we know. Jesus. Sus. Cockroaches. Well, that made my game stutter for a moment. Okay. Locked. Locked. How nice. This seems to be like a dungeon. And a half of a Bible. Fair enough. Also weird purple liquid and rats disappearing into walls. Okay. Again, fair enough. If that's the game you want to play, that is the game we shall play. Seems to be locked with a key. How lovely.
Cold, pale skin, eyes like glass. Looks like he's been dead for a day or two.
And Peener.
I've been inside this cell for over a week now, with no idea how I even got here. The last thing I remember is having dinner and going to sleep in Cromwell's manor, and then this. I'm sitting here in darkness as the wind howls like a wolf all day long. It chills me to the very bones and rattles all the doors, making it impossible to find peace. 2 cloaked men come to whip and beat me on a daily basis, telling me to think about all the things that I've done and what they make me. I never thought that my machinations would bring me to a place like this. The men occasionally bring me food. I can't quite tell what it is, but it's some sort of disgusting meat mixed with bitter pink liquid. Often, rats come to bite me as I sleep, and when I manage to catch one, it supplements my ration. At night, I can hear the echoing screams and weeping of others. I don't know what they're saying, though. I think they've gone mad. I will too. Soon enough.
that prophecy came true, apparently. Pink liquid. Liquid.
The bricks in this wall are very unsteady. Perhaps I can take the wall apart.
Oh, hi. Shit. I thought I would. I got a bit stuck. Also, again, that's... You can't move really all that fast at Amnesia, you know? I tried to move out of the way, but I mean... Just putting a brute there? Just making him spawn in front of me? That's not... Again, that's what we call a dick move. Not sure what I would do with a well, but okay. I mean, I just want a bit of a sip.
I can hear weeping. Someone must be alive.
I must be Weeping Tom. You heard cries as you descended further into the dungeon. This means someone has to be alive. You have to find them. I hear other sounds as well. Looks like they play piano for their victims. Must be some form of emotional torture following the physical. Someone just plays piano really badly. This is your torture. Oh no! No more shitty piano playing. Truly horrendous. Also, rat on a plate. More naked dudes. Not really how I imagined spending my Monday. Oh, there's a key. Candy. Gimme. There we go.
Dear Athea, my vision became clouded with your passing, and I have lost all purpose. All that we strove to achieve together suddenly became futile, void of any meaning. For years, it broke me. I felt nothing. I was nothing. When I reached my weakest point and the chair slipped away from under my feet, the noose tightened as I stared into darkness. And in that moment, I saw it. A beacon of light. A new purpose. A burning desire to cleanse the world from the maggots feasting upon its carcass. And then, the rope snapped. I fell, plummeted like the blade of a guillotine that severed off the person I was. I shall no longer ignore the implicit chaos and turn the other cheek. I shall have their faces mirror their souls, and every bone in my body will ache until they all scream in agony.
Sure. That's one way to find meaning in your life. Spite. And anger. For me, it's tender boxes.
So many new additions this week. Monday we had a Baron, George of Codwell. An opium smuggler. That
Opium.
bastard is so huge he must have eaten half our stock. Edmund and I barely managed to drag him down here from the guest quarters yesterday. We caught out Al Gore and Irving in the nearby village who ran a pedophilia ring. The pricks have been doing it for years, and everyone knew. But the bailiff would close his eyes at anything, so long as he was tipped off. His time will come too. And tomorrow, we're heading out to London to trap Elwyn, a lawyer that makes his living defending such bastards and worse. They will begin their first phase of atonement in here, and stay as long as it takes until their spirit is broken. It is here that they will learn there is no escape, and it is here they will accept their guilt. Oh, so much work to do.
You said it. You said the title of the custom story. Atonement. So what's in here? Laudanum. Laudanum. Opium. Locked? Nope. Ton man. The fuck was that sound? Öppna dörren. Okay. Prison storage key. Okay. Is it here? No. Is it somewhere over here? That's just locked with a simple lock, so that's just more naked guys, more purple stuff, and okay. I should find out where the weeping sounds are coming from first. Yo, Mr. Weep. Stop making those sounds. My character doesn't want to go on as long as he hears you weep.
Hey, can you hear me in there? I'll get you out. The door itself is very steady.
I can get you out.
Old-fashioned and simple. If I can find something like a chipper and hammer, I should be able to take the door off hinges.
Yeah. Mr. Weep will never stop weeping. God damn it. God damn it. Now we can move on at least. This is one of those custom stories that really doesn't like the idea of me hiding. Because every closet that I've come across, besides that one, is, well... Oh, okay. There's a head. I never imagined I'd be held hostage by weeping. Door is now open, but the lockpick snapped. Ah. So that's the end of that tool.
Oh, God.
Nice. That is a bit... That is a bit grody, though. But for some reason, seeing a creature with a knife for an arm, with half of its head blasted off, come at you with a sword, come at you with that sword hand, it's just, somehow that's fine, but then seeing this, that's too much? I mean, I don't know. Fair enough, but still.
It's unfortunate, but some of these worms manage to die before they are reshaped. Some find a way to hang themselves, others cut their veins open or succumb to hypothermia. No matter. I can still do plenty of things with their corpses. The gold
Oh, you're that kind of a guy, huh?
can be remade for others. Their hair can be turned into wigs. Their skin can be tanned into soft leather. Their bones can feed my dogs, and their organs can fertilize my garden. Last but not least, their flesh can feed others who are still alive. It's ironic how much more useful these people can be in death than they were in life.
Our half-face servant was here indeed. Quite literally just appeared behind a wall that I broke open. Killed me with one hit. I was apparently supposed to run away from him. Which is fair, but still also kind of like, what the fuck? You can't just spawn the fucker right in front of me and then just expect me to be able to immediately run away.
Ha! Caught another one of you bastards. Hope you'll rot in there.
Oh. The door is now locked. Must find another way out. Okay. I mean, sure.
With the right tool, I can break these boards in no time.
Hammer time. Let me through, please. Also, I'm not quite sure why you would want... Oh, a simple lock. Huh. Haven't opened that one yet. Damn. Funny enough, that I'm... Rude, buddy. You're probably coming over this way. Of course you are. Oh yeah, you're coming. Oh no, he's not. Is he or is he not? Rude, buddy. You dumb-looking son of a bitch. Did notice me. Oh, dear. Notice me, senpai. Ah, I see. I see. Come on, dude. I was going that way. Oh, you're actually coming closer. Oh, shit. You should... What is with the brute and destroying doors? Like, seriously. You know, these custom stories, it's like... It's not even the... It's not even a place where I went to. Like, I didn't even... He didn't even hear me go here. Yet for some reason he really wanted to get inside this room. I mean, I guess he's into naked dudes. Can't blame him though. So this leads here. But I need that chisel. Now, where the fuck do I find that one? I figured out I need the tools. I have the hammer and I have the key. But didn't I already open the prison storage room? I mean, that is true. Our friend, the sword bastard, it doesn't have any. There's only that hairy ass here for him. No female buttocks. Poor sword bastard. But maybe he will learn to expand his horizons. Maybe he will find true love. What am I talking about? I have no fucking clue. So I went through all of this. And I need that chisel. Which I don't have. And haven't found it yet. This is the way I came from. I'm trying to yoinkity boinkity the statues. That would be a poor choice. Definitely a poor choice. Seriously. You need some tools to open the door and rescue that person. While you can't break the lock or break the door, you should be able to take the door off hinges using something like a chipper and hammer. It's, Really, it doesn't seem like... The only thing I found was the motherfucking hammer. There was no cheese, said. Chipper, huh? Whatever you want to call it. Like... Let's turn out the light. See if my night vision can find anything out in the darkness. Hammer was here. I mean, those are some beautiful buttocks. Lots of rats squeaking around at the speed of sound. Yeah, nothing else in the storage room. So the chisel clearly ain't here. No idea where the chisel could actually be. That's the unfortunate part. And the key that I have opened the door to that storage room. So there's nothing more to explore here, right? Or just these cells? Oh, no, it's this one. Oh, I already forgot. Damn. silly me. Keep forgetting stuff. Really loud squeaking noises. Thank you. Nothing in you? Wheel and chisel.
These two tools together and get that door off hinges.
Abuski. Okay then.
It's amazing what some of these guests lay their hands on. Half of the things in their pockets were stolen from me during their stay. They take my goblets, my cutlery, my tinder boxes. They even steal soap from the bathroom.
Not the tinder boxes.
I can only assume that the other half of their possessions have been stolen on their way to me. What's shocking is that none of them are poor and can definitely afford all these things threefold. Nevertheless, I appreciate it. Unwittingly, they provide things for me to donate to orphanages. Children hug and kiss me as I hand out the clothes and trinkets I've taken from them.
I mean, the dude is fucking insane at this point, but at the same time, He's become a crusader. And now, open door. Open and door. Excuse it. Hello, Agrippa. It's weird that you can blabber on here without that jaw of yours. Let me just take that. You probably won't need that oil. My fucking eyes.
Here we stand. After all that we've gone through together, you end up facing atonement. I should have known that this was all a game to you from the very start. That you never acted to cull the pests of society. You merely wanted to inflict pain onto others, and were swayed by the notion that your own blood should be held accountable for their deeds. Dwight got what he deserved for his crimes, and now you face judgment for yours. Your harrowing screams will echo through the hallway as your blood runs in rivers. Oh, the suffering I will inflict upon you will be legendary.
Oh my god. I'll go get help.
That man needs urgent medical attention, which you cannot provide. In addition, you've now gathered more than sufficient evidence to send both Edmund and Wilhelm to the gallows. You must now return to the surface. And as it just so happens, the brute is here. Like, is this what we're gonna be doing right now? A chase sequence? Really? Come on. Man, you're not looking too hot. Where's the brute? He's right over there. Right over there. Right over there. So, I'm wondering which way I should try to run. I mean, he's probably gonna kill me anyways. Running away from guys in this game is bitch and a half. Wondering which one would be easier. Technically, if I run to the left, I should be able to lose him. No, not really, no. I need to go to the right. Oh well. Hi, big guy. Or did he lose me? That's a positive surprise. Okay.
I will find you, no matter where you flee.
Bookshelf doorway has been closed shut by one of those things. You should check out the crucified man before looking for another way out of here. Oh, okay. Also, he wasn't crucified. What the fuck? God damn it, game. To be fair, Mr. Weep, I have no idea how you come to the... I mean, I could have actually gone this way. Then again, I would still run into the asthmatic son of a bitch.
Damn! That thing must have done it. I really need to get out of this place now.
Oh, damn. Nobody to save now but yourself. To be fair, it's, this is a bit... like, again, if you're gonna spawn the monsters right in front of me, and I can barely even dodge them, it's I mean, this is what it's gonna lead to.
You! As a rat, you've entered my home, scouring every corner, sowing chaos and defiling what's sacred to me. What exactly is it that you hope to find here? Have you come to pillage my wealth? Murder me? Or perhaps rescue these pathetic insects? No. You seek answers. You will find them, and ultimately, your own death. But I won't mourn you. After all, you got yourself into this.
Okay. So now I'm a bit confused. Wasn't Edmund the Baron of this place? He went crazy and became the suitor? But that seems to be Edmund. Or the Baron, what the fuck? I'm confused.
Hello, David. How are you in there? How many days has it been? Is it 2 or 3? Such a shame you won't last long without water in there. How does it feel to be so powerless to do anything? Probably just like that old man you strangled for a couple of quid. I know. Bailiff said there's not enough evidence. His bones are in the next room, by the way.
To be fair, I haven't paid them that much attention to all the characters. Also, I'm pretty sure that Edmund was the Baron.
This padlock has seen better days. Perhaps I can find something to damage it even further.
Anyways. Find a way to severely damage the padlock in the Persian hub before breaking it off. Acid? Acid seems to be the key. Also, Gashi. Oh, that's a grunty hand. I wish I could touch you. Hold my hand. Well, yeah, there are a couple of characters in this one, so... But then again, it's just... me not paying enough attention. Oh boy. What's the point of laudanum when every one of these sons of bitches just kills me in one hit? Like, I swear, it's... Also, running away seems to be a bit hard when you know, spawn these fuckers right in front of me. But again... never question it. And it will never question you. Where are we going? The Panopticon. The what now? I have no idea what a Panopticon is. So you're the one that's making the sound. Also, like I get it. Help the poor and the sick. But damn.
Over the years, I've accepted that God isn't real. That there is no hell waiting for every sinner. For an almighty power would never allow for such filth to trample the face of the earth. It was my destiny to create this perfect hell where your utmost anguish fuels the suffering of others. This is your atonement, and here I am, your God.
I'm sorry, that's just... whew. That is cheese with a capital C. I mean, usually the thing is when he becomes so grief-stricken and disillusioned by everything, you don't really become... I would argue that you don't really become as, like, this poetic madman, necessarily. Like, this dude just sounds like just... I don't know. It's more funny than edgy. Also, that it looks funny. That skull has glasses. Actually. The Brazen Bull. The subject is placed into the Brazen Bull and the lid is securely closed. A fire is then started underneath the bull to promptly heat up the metal. The complex system of pipes within the bull's mouth then converts the harrowing screams of the subject into snorts and growls of a living bull, seeding terror amongst those who hear them. Bit of a... yeah. Ooh, a crucifix, okay. Bit of an anticlimax, you know, hearing the rumbling and... rumbling and the deep sound, just for it to be the brazen bull. Edgelord up the 18th echelon ass. Indeed. Upper torture chambers. So this is impressive. This place is impressive. I like it when they do crazy stuff with the amnesia engine and assets. It's refreshing. The endless abyss. Central torture chambers. Oh, now we just have multiple different torture chambers. God damn. This guy decided that if Satan ain't punishing you, I'm the one who's gonna be punishing your ass. Fair enough. The dentist. The dentist. The subject's head and limbs are strapped onto the chair, preventing all movement. Following this, pincers are used to remove teeth, one by one. Alternatively, a knife may be used to remove the gums together with teeth. An antiseptic mixture is often applied after the procedure in order to prevent the spread of bacteria, as well as to simultaneously inflict pain onto the wound. Oh, now we're just gonna go through descriptions of dentures. Descriptions of torture. I see. Hatch is locked. Okay. Also, I get it. I get the torture method here, but I just that T-posing looks funny. The boiler. The subject's upper half is attached to the contraption, while the bottom half is lowered into a vat filled with oil. Fire is then lit under the vat, causing the oil's temperature to slowly climb and reach immense heat, boiling the subject. An oily human soup. Oh, also a drink, and just for the dude to watch. This is some like environmental storytelling, which I do like. That is a strong point of this custom story. Okay. The rack. What a huge rack! Subject's body is placed on the table with each limb tied to a chain attached to one of the 4 wheels. Yes, Mr. Weep. The wheels are then turned, forcing the limbs to be stretched out, dislocated, and ripped out from the body. A mirror can be placed onto the ceiling to allow the subject a full view of the procedure. Well, now. This is some pretty intense shit. This just seems like This seems like a lecture on torture methods. A box. The subject is placed into a box filled with spikes from the inside. The spikes force the subject's body into the most uncomfortable positions, causing unbearable pain. After weeks, the subject is removed from the box, which causes further pain as they readjust back into normal positions. To be fair, the custom story creator really went all in with this one. Disposal tubes, emergency access only. The bath. The subject is put into a tub filled with water and heavy weights are attached to their limbs. The surface of the water is then covered by weighted, floating wood, which further prevents escape. Over time, the subject's skin and flesh begin to decompose within the water. For additional effect, their face may be smeared with honey to attract flesh flies or vermin. Man, you're gonna go through all this? All of this for a custom story. Let me just study torture methods and then painfully accurately use the engine to recreate... Oh, oil. Ah, son of a bitch. Recreate all these horrendous activities. Ooh, are we gonna get the water monster in here?
Water mixed with blood?
Well, what the fuck else would it be, dude? We're in the torture chambers. Of course that red stuff is gonna be water and or blood. Probably both. Son of a bitch, I'm stuck. Oh, this fucking... Why are there boxes and shit in here? What the hell's the point of that? Hatch is locked. Oh, you bitch. This is the wrong way, apparently. What the hell? Darkness imprisoning me. I also don't even have a key for that. Damn. What a joyous place this is. Come on. What? I thought this was supposed to be the route. What the fuck have I gotten myself into? I mean, I hope I can still get it out of here. Oh, no. I don't think I will. Is this seriously? Like, no way out of here? Oh, no. Oh, no. But obviously I was supposed to come down here. Was I supposed to have a key ready or something? I can't go through here, apparently. Okay. For a moment, I was like, the fuck? Panic attack to the sensitive viewers. To be fair, if you're playing Amnesia and you're not ready for shit, it's, I mean, as I like to say, don't go into a pit of... Don't go into a pit of snakes and then complain about the snakes. Amnesia isn't exactly known for being child-friendly. Or friendly in any way. If we're gonna be completely honest. If you can't stay in the heat, stay out of the sauna. Yeah. Waterboarding. The subject is tied to the table and a towel is placed over their face. One after another, buckets of water are then poured over the subject's face, forcing them to drown and lose consciousness. CPR is then completed to bring them back to life, only to be followed by another set of buckets. For extra effect, the water within the buckets may be boiling hot. Damn. This is very educational, actually.
Wilhelm, be careful where you drip the acid. It will eat through everything. Clothes, skin, and even metal. You were meant to blind him, but you've been ruining our equipment. Look at how this chain's melted. It's loose now.
Damn. I can't torture people in these conditions. Wilhelm, you piece of shit.
This barrel appears to contain highly corrosive acid.
Which one of them?
It's quite useful to me if I can get it open.
Okay, so now I need to get that open. Why didn't you use a suitable item to open the acid barrel located within the central torture chambers? Oh, son of a bitch. Now I need a tool to open it and a tool to get that acid so I can actually use it on the lock that we found. Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest. Oh joy. Joyous day. Kalu fucking lay. Are we gonna get... Oh yeah, here we go. The blade. The vampire slayer blade. The subject's hands are shackled to chains attached to the ceiling, and their ankles are clamped into heavy weights. A sharp, triangular blade is then placed in between the subject's thighs. Over time, the shackles are lowered, forcing the subject's bottom to be slowly sliced by the blade. Lovely. What are you doing here? This is so dumb. What the fuck? Well. We found the acid. Next we need to find a tool. I wish it was a companion cube. It was just a child's toy cube. Which confuses me because I've been seeing them all around the fucking custom story, which makes no sense. Why would there be children's toys in the torture chambers? But like I always say, never question it and it will never question you. Damn, this is a long custom story. Well, not that long of a custom story, but still. Only been playing it for like 3 hours, but still. Ah. Well, hello. Now this color scheme and theme kind of makes me think of Silent Hill. The choir. One by one, the subjects are fully sewn into soft leather and hung upside down. With time, the leather hardens and the subject's hair grows into it, causing an even greater discomfort. Roopers are often placed into subjects' mouths in order to have their screams strike fear into others. Meanwhile, the sick bastard sits here and plays music. With the choir. That's some sick shit. And then you just have naked dudes. The Wailing Wall. The subject is tied to a wall for days with no food and only urine to drink. The subject is then preached morals about their deeds or given religious sermons to further affect their mental condition. Okay then. It's like when you run out of fucking ideas, you just like... You just troll the fucker. The chair. The subject is tied to a chair and various tools and methods are used to inflict pain. Such include ripping out hair, severing fingers, eye gouging, driving screws into limbs, ripping out tongues, and others. And now we're getting quite simple here. What is it like? Multiple circles of hell. You get from like your usual common torture methods, and then you slowly descend through the circles of hell and get more and more severe.
Coming here at nighttime.
Yeah.
The excerpts from evil methods of torture out loud. The sods lie and listen on their cold stone tables, thinking about the torture they've gone through today and dreading about tomorrow. I talk to them and assure them that all hope is gone and that they will remain here forever. It's great that their rooms are so close, so they all keep each other awake with their wailing. Music to my ears.
Again, that's just... Ooh, I'm itchy. Kind of silly. And actually disturbing. The caged rat. Oh, this one is bad. The subject lies on the table on their back. A caged vermin is then placed on their bare stomach. Following this, a hot object, such as coal, is put onto the cage, which forces the vermin to flee with extreme heat. From the extreme heat. With no other option available, the vermin eats its way out through the subject's skin, flesh, and intestines. I'm familiar with that method. I understood the reference. Disgusting. Disgusting. I already have enough evidence. Oh shit, dude. Oh, we need to save this torso. Just put it in the drawer. We're gonna need it later. The squeezer. The subject is tied to a table and their hair or limbs are forced into the squeezer. As the squeezer's crank rotates, it either slowly rips the hair from the scalp of the subject or crushes every bone in the limb. A joyous day. What is this? The boar. The subject's hands and feet are removed and bronze hooves are instead singed onto the stumps. Oh. A pig's face is then stitched onto the subject's face, who now resembles it. The torture continues as the subject is given slops or the remains of other subjects as food. Okay. Okay. Okay.
This metal bar may prove useful if I can rip it out.
Ah, son of a bitch. And there was a note I wanted to read. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Oh, we're here now. Come on, big boy. Why do you need to do this? Oh, you can see me. Of course you can. You dumb motherfucker. That's not even lack of object permanence. That's just outright like... If he wants to be dumb, then fine by me. This chair is apparently my savior now. Damn. Metal bar can be used to pry something open. Well, that's useful. Rude, my boy. I do appreciate you being dumb as a rock. Especially in these tight places. It's very hard for me to avoid you. So I think I just need to leave this place now. Yep. Bye-bye. I mean, sure. Didn't need to die there. So now we have the metal bar that we can use to pry open the barrel of acid. Now we just need a container for the acid, which I assume will be found in the upper torture chambers. Oh, what other inventive ways will be found here? Ah, the good old Judas cradle. The subject's hands are shackled to the frame and their legs are tied together with ropes. The subject's naked bottom is then lowered onto the sharp device, severing the rectum and... Okay. Just describing these just feels like... I shouldn't read too much into it, but damn, this just makes me feel a bit like... Want to ask the custom story creator, like, are you okay? The lead sprinkler. The subject is placed into a cell with a sprinkler that resembles that of a shower. The sprinkler is attached to a pipe leading to a furnace that heats up lead. Like water, the lead would then sprinkle onto the subject's naked body, causing major burns. Now, thanks again, Mr. Weep, for another clip. Damn. What a grody place. I am morbidly curious, though. The dripping water. Oh, Chinese torture. The subject just lays on the table with their head strapped firmly in place. A contraption that drips water every minute is then set up right above their forehead. Whilst physically harmless, the annoyance of the dripping water causes severe mental suffering for the subject. Yep. Yuppity yup. The cement pool. The subject's top half of the body is tied onto the contraption, whilst the bottom half is cemented into a large metal tank. This causes the bottom half to become immobile and leave no space for... Subject may then be untied and given a hammer and chisel, offering the opportunity to slowly crush through the cement to release themselves. Okay. Skull crusher. The subject's head is placed into the vice, preventing all motion. Over time, the vice's grip is strengthened until the subject's skull eventually cracks. Alternatively, in this position, the subject may be exposed to facial mutilation, blinding, and hot iron and other. Like, dude, are you okay? Spin the wheel. Subject's limbs are tied to the torture wheel. The wheel is then spun, forcing the subject to become disoriented, dizzy, and sick. A heavy hammer or maul is then used to break the limb joints of the subject, who is then left to bleed out upside down. Death by the head crusher. Yeah, at some point this stops being like a punishment and more just someone's sick little fantasy that was just waiting to come out. Glass bottle. Nice. Oh, extra shirts. Whoop-de-doo.
It's hard to tell which level of the torture chambers has been more effective for the second phase of Atonement. The intention of the phase is to cause excruciating mental and physical suffering to the victim, so that they would lose all sense and any memories of who they were. It's intended that they become nothing more than multicellular aggressive organisms, readying them for the third phase. Unfortunately, I get carried away at times, and their corpses end up in the sewers.
Yeah, this is what we call it as... you know, there's a name for this. It's called You Sick Fuck. The sunroom. Subject is tied naked to a table in a well-lit room. Window in the room must contain magnifying glass. Oh. Over time, the fluids within the subject's flesh dry up and their body becomes nothing more than a husk. Whoop-de-doo. This place is falling apart. Ah, there you are. Good old brute. I mean, wouldn't it become harder to do torture in this place? With all these cave-ins and stuff? Yeah. Come here already. And go that way. He's a common. Big boy. There he is. Not gonna look at him. I'm not gonna look at him though. Come on. There we go. So now we have everything we need to get the acid. Finally. And we go this way. Though I bet we will be facing the brute here as well. Isn't that what tends to happen? Was it this way? Oh, this is now closed. Okay. That's just locked. Snap that open. Give me some acid.
Now how do I collect some? Simple containers won't do. The acid will just eat through them.
I have the glass. Whoop-de-doo. A bottle full of vicious acid. Could be used to melt something down. Whoop-de-doo. Ah, fuck. Of course you're there. I was waiting for you. Damn, you're annoying. Yeah. Hi. Come on. Come here. This way. Come on. Come here. You don't want to come here? Come on. You really are one dumb son of a bitch. Now I should be able to go around him, though. Before he circles back. And there we go. Fucking finally. That place was starting to give me a headache. Though I bet I will have to face another chase while I try to break the lock. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Which way was it again? Oh, this way. Eat acid.
Great. The padlock is very weak now. I can probably smash it off with something heavy and sharp.
Fuck that shit. Oh? Why don't you use something heavy and sharp to smash out what's left of the pad? The fucking chair. That should be enough. Rock? No. You want me to use? A barrel? And that's heavy and sharp, right? That's branding iron. That's not gonna work. This. Yeah, booski. Chisel. Am I supposed to, you know, have a tool for this in my inventory? That would be a bit silly now, wouldn't it? Seriously, you're not even gonna use a rock. Like, nope, nuh-uh. Rocks are stupid. Piece of metal. Polski? Okay, bye-bye. A book. Sons of bitches, come just... let me use my tools. Okay, that door didn't like that. What do you want me to use? What is this magic tool you want me to use? Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Also, what is this? Come on. Reveal to me your secrets. They're also not heavy and sharp. Can't even throw you for some reason. What? So what exactly do I need? Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's a shovel there. I can't pick up this. That shovel would have been a great asset, but no. This is neither heavy nor, but this is sharp. Heavy and sharp to smash out what's left of the padlock. What do you mean? Do I need to find another hammer or something? Boosk. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm running out of oil again. Fucking yeet. I mean, I swear that shovel would be perfect. Can't pick it up though. It's fuck me, that's why. Oil. Oh, you're melting with the rock. Hell yeah. So, something in here? Maybe? Kind of awkward that I couldn't take the metal pipe with me. Or the metal bar that I used to open the barrel of acid. Then this custom story wants me to use the brew to open the door. Somehow. No, but seriously, what the fuck am I supposed to use? Oh shit, there's oil in here. Weird. Oh, no, not going there again, apparently. Okay. Do I need to go back to the Panopticon now? Like, did I miss something? Oh shit, what's here? I didn't even know that there was a place like this. Hey. I wasn't thorough enough. Damn.
Operating my father's machinery has proved to be far more complex than I anticipated. His knowledge of construction and engineering surpassed mine by a mile, and it's no wonder he was able to design this prison so well. For instance, this portcullis leads into the sewers and is controlled by steam pressure. It took me months to understand that I need to reroute the pressure from 3 pipes and set the lever to volume 1 to make it work. Even if my guests were to escape, they will have no clue how to make it work. Ah, Father, the Crown got you to build all this to imprison revolutionaries, but now it serves a different purpose. It's such a shame you died in that war. We could have inflicted so much pain together.
You can't go.
Right. Need to find 3 valves to reroute the pressure, and then set the lever to 1.
There are the 3 valves within the prison hub to reroute the pressure. Okay, so that's what those things were for. Well, that was quick. Nice. Do I then turn this to... Oh no, that's... Okay. Not quite sure why I would want to do that, but okay. Like, it would make... to me, it would make a lot more sense to get through that door first, but... Okay. Oh, well. The second valve. Where was that one? Number 1 is over here, right? Yep. Somewhere in between is You fucking prick. Seriously, dude, just let me fucking do this. Please. I'm tired. I want to take a shower. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Ah, whoop-de-doo. For a moment, I almost thought he was actually gonna break down that door. Come on, big boy. Do your thing. He's not coming. What a bitch. Seriously. You're just being a big asshole. Now where's the other valve? Pipes lead. Did the pipes lead here? Apparently no. So it should be somewhere around here. Wait, number 3 was over there, so that would mean number 2 is somewhere over here. Ah, yeah. There it is.
Alright, now to set that lever to 1.
Down we go. Ay, ay, ay.
So much for your dad's engineering feats. This whole place is falling apart. I might have use for this broken pipe though.
Okay. So, yeah, I probably was supposed to come here first. Just to figure out that I'm not going to get through that and then open that lock. Oh well. That was the sound of some great engineering and poor audio levels. Yeah, my poor ears were almost shattered because of that. No. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Oh, thank goodness. The door was slightly, like, fucked because I kind of glitched it before, so it almost didn't open. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I got it open. Because it wasn't moving when I was grabbing onto it. Oh. Well, hello there. Stone Cold Tetas. For some reason now the custom story is getting a bit more stingy with the oil. Which is still something I don't quite understand with some of these custom stories. They start putting more monsters in your way, and they block your path, and you have to hide or run away. And they just get a bit more stingy with the oil, which feels counterintuitive.
Hold him still, Wilhelm. Yes, I remember you. Smiling Jim, your accomplice is called you. Not so smiling now that we took your arm. Do you know who I am? Do you know who you were? I think he's ready for the third phase. Bring him to the operational room. I've sketched the perfect monstrosity we will turn him into.
I get this whole atonement thing. It makes sense and stuff. But at some point it makes me wonder, like, yeah, you want to make them into monsters, but for what purposes exactly? Like, you want to feel justified in your actions, but then you just create monsters that will do more monstrous things. That's kind of a... Then again, if you're completely disillusioned by the world, coming to the conclusion that there's nothing good in it, then, I mean... some people just want to watch the world burn. And, okay, well, forget what I said about the oil. The custom story is being nice to me again. I like it. Okay, well, this place doesn't seem to have anything useful for me. Physics breaking water! All towels? Big carcass. Oh no, it's you guys. Really? This is the 4th time now. There you are. Yeah, you guys. How annoying. Damn. Seriously, this is the 4th time I'm seeing those guys. Yeah, these guys have good eyesight. Look at you. Damn. Wow. I wonder how I'm gonna escape you. Probably can't. Never mind. Shoot the fuck out of that dude. Oh no. Runty! What have they done to you?
Edmund's operations leave behind an incredible amount of mess. Torn limbs, organs, hair, metal plates. For some reason, I am always the one who has to clean it up. It shits me. To make matters worse, the crank that opens the hatch into the sewers had broken off. So all the bodies of those who didn't survive the operation have just been stockpiling in this room. Maybe I can find another crank somewhere.
There. Nice. Crankety yank. Yankety crank. Might as well. That's stuck. Yeah, but those custom monsters, yeah, I've seen them enough times by now. Kinda wishing for more new monsters instead of the same 3.
That looks like a vent. Perhaps I can climb through it to get around this area.
Climb through the ventilation. We are venting. The thumb dummy thick and the sound of my clever hacking away at the corpse just keeps alerting the FBI. The FBI stops you from using your massive torture chambers and shit. How sad. It is dark in here. Holy fuck. The darkness is truly imprisoning me. I mean, this is a prison after all. He does have that kind of a Solid Snake vibe to him. There he is. Let me guess I'm gonna fall down from here. No? Okay. I wouldn't have been surprised if the game just made me fall down there and like, ooh, look at that. What a surprise. It's like, no. That is what we call a predictable move. A predictable dick move. Finally. Ah.
My blood boils every time I see you. Did you know that what you've done to Athea set all of this in motion? That you alone acted as the catalyst for all of this? You were the first one I caught. The first one I put through all the torture. And yet, after all these years, I know you still remember everything. How is that even possible? No matter. I actually prefer...
Also, this guy sounds like Wesker.
You experience this while your mind is still intact. Oh, believe me, I've got something special lined up for you. I will rip your throat, gouge out your eyes, and chain all your limbs. This is how you will spend the rest of your pathetic life, reminiscing about what you've done to my wife and to my sanity. You will plead for death, but I will deny you.
Well, I hate to break this to you, this news, but you ain't no shit.
What? Oh, damn. Dude, oof. That voice line. That quality of that microphone. I could barely even understand what he was saying.
Someone bathed in blood as it dripped from the operational table. Sick is the only word I have to describe it.
What crank? Use the wooden crank on the crank holder in the waste room and rotate it. Do kind of wish I could finish this soon. I'm starting to run out of time. Because of shit like this. Which way is it going? This way? Yep. That dude is a bit intense, though. I gotta admit. Stompity stomp. Crankety yank. Time to crank the fuck out of this shit. Down we go. I want to get out of this place, but to be fair, I'm just going deeper and deeper. Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Hi! And suddenly a lot of them just heals me. If you experience severe lag in this level, it is because of the water reflections. To fix, please press Escape, Options, Graphics, Advanced Options, scroll down and untick World Reflections. Okay. That should be fine, though. Oh boy.
The grating looks very weak and rusted from all the water. With the right tool, I should be able to break the bars off.
So that's why in all these custom stories, when there's a lot of water or stuff, that kind of breaks the game. Makes sense. Because it's the water reflections that the game engine just can't fucking handle. Oh yeah, there we go. Who needs ray tracing? We have Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
No way I can get across right here. I'm not an acrobat, but I may be able to jump those pipes to get to the other side.
Jumping from pipe to pipe in order to get to the other side. Hint, sprinting by pressing down left shift and jumping makes you travel further. Oh damn. Platforming in my Amnesia game. While my frame rate randomly drops down to fucking 30. Yeah, that was on me. Physics. If you move faster, the momentum will carry you forward. So, water monster. Again, this is another flooded area. Bolt cutters. Oh, this was the... Oh, we're back here. That's kind of cool. The door that we couldn't open. Are you fucking serious with me right now? Seriously? I was wondering why my fucking screen was going into that zoom thingy. See, my screen goes absolutely crazy when there's a cunt in the presence of me.
When are we gonna stop dumping all this carnage into the sewers? I'm sick of coming down here to clean up. The bits keep getting stuck in the grating. It's disgusting. Not to mention all this keeps attracting rats, who are starting to run rampant throughout our home. Can we not just bury them in a mass grave, or feed them to the dogs?
Really smart, Wilhelm. How do you think our servants will respond to us digging a mass grave or seeing our dogs gnaw on somebody's leg? No. We will continue doing this until we find a better solution.
If you're so smart, then why don't you come up with a solution? I swear, picking up tinder boxes just scratches some kind of itch in my brain. Locked. Where the fuck am I even going? Like, hold the fucking phone. I am so confused. Pretty music, though. So from here, I can go through here. Pretty elaborate place. Oil. Less than half a lantern. Oh, that's nice. Fully refilled. More oil. Closed. Machine oil. We need to find an appropriate vessel and use it to collect some machine oil from the flooded cellar area. And yes, the tinderbox collector has a collecting brain. I just like the sound it makes when I collect one. That's why we wanted to go to that place. We needed oil. Because everything can be bought. So, for the right oil, we just need a vessel. Maybe a bucket. Not really a good vessel, to be honest. There we go. Empty flask. That's good enough for me. How to turn amnesia the doctor sent into a collectathon. Fill up the flask with machine oil. Nice. Are you fucking serious with me? You... No, I haven't seen Chernobyl. Never been interested. This fucking prick. Closing the door on you. One thing they should have done, the physical like collectors thing for Amnesia game. Oh, I'm not actually one for collectathons. I don't really give a fuck.
The door appears to be opened by this lever, but the handle is missing. Perhaps I can find another one somewhere.
The exact same thing happens every year. The rain starts pouring every day. Water has nowhere to go and floods my sewers. As they say, water breaks down rocks, and so it has been slowly breaking down the whole infrastructure with the walls crumbling and leaks everywhere. Trouble is, I can't get my servants to help with maintenance due to the sensitive issue of corpses floating around. We even had to break off the valve that opens the sewers from the courtyard just so nobody gets exposed to what we've been up to the last few years. In saying that, it's way past the point where Wilhelm and I can handle everything ourselves. I've been thinking of recruiting another person to help us in our little endeavor, but I am anxious that they will immediately inform the authorities about all of this. I may start to slowly chip away at my servants to see who may adopt our mindset and join us.
Spare lever.
I can see steep stairs and light. Is this where I escape? Still need to cross this blasted gap. The bridge is attached to a chain, so there must be controls that lower it.
Yeah, if only you could just, you know... I don't know. That is too much to ask. I get it. I get it. So we have machine oil. For what? What will we find in here? Hopefully a lever. I like this area. Also, there's oil. Gimme, gimme. For some reason now the big guy's not despawning. He's become persistent. Okay. Give me my oil. Yes. Oh, yes. My desire for oil keeps me churning along. Ah, there you are. Let me guess, a cave-in. shit. Hmm? Oh, okay. Fuck you then. So... That's now locked? Oh. Hey, for fuck's sakes. There you are. Hey, this is just... That's just a... See, that's just a dick move at this point. I mean, I've said that a million times already, but damn. I swear. All that is holy. Would you like to just fuck off, really? Fuck's sakes. Why does that dude have to be such a prick? Oil. Really don't want to spend any more time with this bullshit, so... Yep. Like I assumed. Let me get the fuck out of here, except... Okay. Let me go.
God, am I finally free? Have I made it? So close, yet so far. Where am I to go now?
Really? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Where are you to go? Well, I don't think there's anywhere to go now. Oh. Never mind. Into wholeness. Or skeleton. Ah, now we're just going deeper again. Oh, for fuck me. Oh, come on. Damn. Amnesia the Dark Descent custom story. The dick move. Seriously. It's, at this point, it's like... I don't... Oh, yeah. Which...
This must be the staircase that leads back into the kitchen. Except this time I'm on the other side of the gate.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. We made like a massive loop. Oh, damn. Ah, more of those. Sweet tindy boxes. Jerry cans. This feels like a cruel joke. In a way, I kinda love it. I guess just... It's such a dick move. Also, it is kind of cool to see this custom story loop around. Like they actually planned out that you will come back through a route that you've seen before. Also, I saw oil. Also, the way they hide oil in this game is just kind of fun. You reward me for exploring? That is really nice of you. Sulfur. Now I'm gonna be making the acid myself. I need Dark Souls where everything is interconnected. That is a game design choice that I do actually appreciate. Shortcuts, looping areas. It does actually make the whole story feel interconnected with itself, like properly. Instead of it being like this weird fucking amalgamation of just different places that make no sense. Like, you can have a castle that is essentially 3 kilometers long and just like makes no fucking sense. Yeah, that is... Okay. Oh, sugar-free. I really love Pepsi Max. No. Pepsi Max tends to be my favorite for the... I think I already actually told you this. Told you guys this one. Certain artificial sweeteners have this weird effect on me that they make my throat feel dry. Which is unfortunate because I like drinking soda a bit too much, but if I drink certain sugar-free drinks, it's just, I
have done it. I have created the perfect metabolism elixir. Only a few drops of its pink substance are enough to slow down all the chemical processes within one's body. This opens up vast opportunities in many aspects of medicine. The elixir can be used to slow down the growth of cancer and spread of bacteria, control weight gain, hunger, and most importantly, aging. While the elixir is intended to aid the general public, I will have my own uses for it. Ultimately, it is perfect for all 3 phases of atonement. I will not have to feed my victims very often. The elixir will prevent sepsis and necrosis and will extend their life, meaning they can experience what suffering I have in store for them for many years to come. I need to be careful, however, as large doses may induce coma or even clinical death for a prolonged period of time. Their body could lie lifeless, dormant for many years until the effect wears off.
Nice. Also, he had a cancer. That is highly unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. And if it's gone for now, that is definitely some good news.
The mixture worked. I was able to make a highly explosive bomb from a mix of traditional and innovative ingredients in order to cave in some corridors within the dungeons. This substantially reduces the chances of anybody escaping. Making this mixture, however, was a very tedious process, and I must write down all the steps in case I needed to gain. First, I should gather all the necessary tools. A fuse, a metal container to mix everything in and to act as a bombshell, a pestle, and a glass jar. Secondly, I need the ingredients: charcoal, potassium nitrate, and sulfur. I found that extracting potassium nitrate myself by boiling a poison root mushroom in a jar of water makes the explosion far more potent. I should begin by crushing the charcoal into dust and pouring it into the container, followed by nitrate potassium and finally sulfur. I then need to mix the contents with a pestle. The rest is common sense. Place the bomb where I need to, light the fuse, and take cover.
And yeah, this dude is definitely sadistic. Without a shadow of a doubt. Really not even a surprise at this point. The same ambient sounds are starting to get on my nerves. Depository key. There's the other monster that I've seen before. Yeah, it's you. Wish I had a proper place to hide. Anyways, he's coming through the door and I don't have any more time. Unfortunately. Early morning tomorrow and I still need to take a shower. Pretty decent custom story, a bit. It's also starting to get... The thing about Amnesia, the problem that you can run into with custom stories is that they start to overstay their welcome. Because it doesn't offer anything new. You start to know where things go. Like, okay, so go here, pick this up, and on the way, enemies will be spawned right in front of you. Which is just... Phew. Yeah, if I have the time, we shall meet tomorrow, Mr. Weep. If I have the time. There's already, I've been told that there's some stuff that needs to be done. But we'll see. Yeah, hopefully we'll continue either Silent Hill or this custom story next time. But thanks to all of you who kept me company, thanks to everyone who watches this afterwards, and I do certainly hope you all enjoyed it. And I do certainly hope to see you all next time. But for now, it's Happy Neko. We'll see you next time. Likewise.